Well, just give me a moment and first of all I'll set the volume of the music. There we go. Now the music is loud. Alright. Now the music is lower. So, just a second. Because I need to also share this. There we go. And alright. Now, let's see. How do I work this? So, single player or multiplayer? Or alright. So, where do I start? Settings. Let's always start with the settings. The fact there's a setting called pathetic and absolute minimum is like, I mean, I get it, it can run on a potato, but absolute minimum is like what? You get what, 1 square and that's the full game. All the way to absolute maximum and go. Well, we'll leave it at high. The view distance, just a tiny bit more than normal. The music level is low. The GUI scale, I have no idea if I need to increase it or not. Language is English. I don't think I need the developers mode. Hello there, Toby. Welcome to me trying to understand how this game works. Well, in the meantime, I'll create a new world in single player. So, Kingdom Tales. Peaceful Kingdom Valley. Serene Village Valley. Awesome Adventure Valley. Creepy Cave World. Sunny Kingdom Tales. Dark Cavelands. Sunny. Shade Night 123 Village Tales. Vintage Village Valley. Creepy Hermit Valley. So many names! Creepy Adventure Story. You know what? There's Adventure Time, and then there's Creepy Adventure Type. Also the word hate, I mean, slow chunk loading. Well, we'll do 320. So, standard. Exploration, wilderness. Creative. We'll do standard, like microblock chiseling, stone and wood. Most cubic blocks. I mean, or I can customize it. I have no idea what all of these settings mean. Player health points, 15 hit points. Nice. I guess it means we die. Well, let's create this word and see where we go from here. All that came before, a word unbroken. The fact is, a word unbroken ... is already traumatizing enough. Glimmers in the soils, taste and smell, grand inventions, burning sparks, molded forms, simple tools. The center unfolding, the carved mountains, the rolling hills, the vertical cliffs, the endless plains, the winterlands, and scorching deserts. Spring waters, tunnels deep below the luscious trees. It remembers and calls to you. Return again. And what if I say no? What if I'm like, I don't want to return. I'm fine where I am. I'm happy to stay here. Alright. Perhaps I shouldn't have touched the starting chunks and whatnot. We have 1 FPS right now. Return again. ... I guess it's loading everything it can load. And then go from there, like... Return again. Dear player, the in-game help system is still a work in progress. Please refer to our survival mode to go from there. Well, just a second. Alright. Close and don't show again. You can hit H to open the handbook. Close. Yes. Why is, like, I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba da. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Alright. I need to do something about the... So it's kind of like Minecraft, I guess. 97%. Now, is the game... Yes, the game freezes when I'm in the menu. I hope. I sincerely hope. It's one of those games that actually freezes when you're in the menu. Because if it doesn't, then I have questions for it. And none of those questions are happy questions. They're more like, what am I supposed to do now? Questions. But, well, just give me a second. Because I... Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean... And, well... So, we're back to the game. So, let's try that. Like, I have no idea how this works. It looks like Minecraft. So, I'm gonna go punch a tree. I cannot punch the tree. Pine log requires tool tier 1 stone to break. It's appearing up above. Alright, I am already... Alright, that's nothing. I need stone then. So, I guess this works somehow. I think. So, I can throw it, or I can place it on the ground. Hello? Onyx. Hello? You're a trader. Oops. Alright, so, note to self. Do not throw rocks at traders. Well, at this point, I didn't want it to end this way. Damn his stuff. Damn, am I weak. Have you calmed down, man? No. Alright. So, now let's try once more peacefully. So do not use the right button. Right button actually makes you die. But, so... No! What's the button to talk to people? I mean, I'm just beating him up now. How is he so tough with his... Alright, I've done... Alright. We can do this. So, survival guide. How do you talk to people? Find flint or hard stone. Place them on the ground to begin napping. Alright. So... I'm gonna go recover what I lost to the trader, then I'm going to ignore him, because I apparently threw a brick into his face, and he didn't like that. So, place on the ground with shift and right. Now, rock plus left plus shift, nap. Granite, hoe head. Granite, axe head. Knife blade. And then, nap. What do you mean nap? What do you want me to nap? What am I? Ah, now I see. There's like tiny steps I have to break. You can barely see them. I'm like, sure, wait. Am I having double daggers? Like, I don't know, Assassin's Creed or something like that. And these are nice wings, I guess. I have 2 shivs! Yeah, Baugn. I'll do that. If you're already playing, just tell me where I have to go and I'll... Right now I was in single player, but... I won't mind going in multiplayer. So... I guess... Is it a public server? Or do I have to add it manually? Should be... Wait. Let me go pick it up. I know the info's in the thread, Baugn, but you know how I am. Well, you don't know how I am, though. You could know how I am. Just give me a second and I'll log in. So, let's see. Alright. So, the host port. So, does it... And the password... Well, it's in blank, but it's a part of a... And there's no name to it, so just... Ah, wait, but that's the ad. I have to browse for it. So, let's see. Are you sure it's... I know the info's in the thread, but... Host port password. So then... how should I get to it? Like, right now, I'm like single player, multiplayer. How do I direct connect? It's not add server, or I'd be adding a new server, right? Ah, alright, so it's just basically add a new server and then the create, even though I shouldn't be creating it. Well, I'm connecting to the server and downloading data. Data received, launching client instance. So now I'm in the server, right? And I'm Mr. Blue Man. Well, I have limestone. And I'm actually cutting it pretty fast. Too fast. So what I'm looking for... Ah, there it is in the chat. What's the alright. Hello. So T, if you push T, you go into the chat. Hopefully it's the global one. So, am I looking for flint and hardstone? Will I find flint and hardstone? Oh no. Ah, that's flint. So basically, you have granite stones, and there's Baugn. I'm gonna be following him around, trying to understand how these things work. And over there, I guess. Like, I'm just following. So, dabadi dabada. I mean, I'm expecting you know more than me. I just got to the point where you put stuff down, and then you knap on it. Like, I can make knife blades, shovel heads, spear heads, axe heads. Alright, I'm making an axe head. I'm napping it already. Hopefully I'll be done within the next generation. Yay! I have an axe head! Now I'm gonna make a hoe head, because we need our hoes. No, dirty mind intended. Dirty minds belong to somebody else. A knife. But I'm a farmer. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Ignore the trader I tried to kill in the first attempt at this stuff. The trader deserved it. He didn't want to sell to me. What's the button to talk to traders anyway? So... wait. Spears and knife blades and gathering of plant mass. So I made the axe head, I made the hoe. I'll make the knife blade now. So let's see. And what next? Alright. Now, I'm gonna make so the shovel head and the spear head. Alright, so I'll make the shovel head. Well, shovel seems to be the fastest one. Alright. Now, the moment I've distracted myself making the items, now I'll look up and, of course, Balkan will be nowhere to be seen. So... there he is. Like, I can see him on the map near a lake. So I'll rejoin. I'll try to join him after... So... Alright, so this delivers nothing. Let's see. Alright, so if I keep going straight... And... Yes, alright, I see you, Bogn. We can go together. Apes together strong, Bogn. Noobs together strong. I have a full set of tools. Well, this is water, but... I guess we also need food eventually, don't we? Should we just ignore the trees, though? That's the question of a lifetime. And here we see the great migration of... Is this? Oh, wait! I can harvest resin! There's a cave down there. But I have resin now. It has made me more powerful than I can ever imagine. Well, arguably not, but... So, Baug knows a little bit more than me. I see that we have new spectators, new viewers, so I know absolutely nothing about this game. Nothing. It's so I'm just following Baug around. Like, I guess that being in the sand, it makes it hard to... Ah, well, there's nothing there. Yeah, so being in the sand, I guess it makes it harder to farm, and we do need farming. Yeah, it's scary. Well, I'll take it as it is. Ah, now we see the flatlands. The lands rife with food and plentiful wheat and animals. Rams. Oh, I have a bush. Yes, but I have some cat mint. No idea what it does, but I have some cat mint. What do you mean meteoric iron? Like a meteor fell down here and... Well, that's a loose flint. Oh, there's an apple tree, I think. Is it an apple? No, red currant bush ripe. But it can be harvested. Why can I not take that one? It's standing right there in front of me. But I cannot take it. Oh well. Yeah, I cannot... Why can I not take them? Do I just go on top of them? Doesn't... Ah, hit it. With what? It has... I'm... Now, either... Like, I got one. And I don't know where it went. Do I have an inventory? I mean... Ah, and if it's full, then I get no more space, right? Wait, because I got a lot of stuff, so maybe... Try throwing one down now. One of those food things. Just throw one down. And instead he's eating them in front of me. Yes, I feel so happy. Well, it is getting darker. No, because I don't. It's completely empty. I have nothing in my inventory that is food. You got all of them. So I'm kind of looking around. I'm gonna starve. Oh, wait. I found growing onions. But I guess I cannot collect them yet. Yeah, but can I collect them even if I'm not fully matured? Like, this is 6 out of 7. This is a small field of onions. Yes. I am the Onion King. And, as always, I guess that will have to wait. So, differently from Minecraft, the nights are not dangerous, right? I was told so, but being told so and believing it are two different things. Here's medium fertility. Medium. 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 Not dangerous, no. I am worried. The wind is picking up. Is that normal, or is there a storm coming and I should worry? Can we make a torch of sorts? Like, I have an axe head. Alright, so this is all very useful. How do I make a torch? Created by cooking a stick. So I need to cook a stick. That seems as useful as a lot of other stuff. Alright. It's... How do I throw items out of our... I've got my answer. I have a maple sapling now. There we go. I have 2 sticks. I feel so blessed by having sticks. So, no. Wait. It is getting quite dark, arguably, so let's see. I just heard a wolf. The howl of a wolf. Now, let's see. If I want a torch... I need sticks. Starter guide. Find flint. Read of papyrus. Keep a knife to gather grass. Place the grass on the ground and add 4 pieces of firewood. Alright. Maybe we should have done that first. So, I have an axe head. And I hope I'm breaking down the tree. I don't think so. But you never know. Just, how long are the nights, by the way? Yeah, I'm seeing absolutely nothing. So, by the way, with a stone axe head, can I actually cut down a tree? Yeah, the eternal night does not sound like a great idea. Well, that's what I'm doing. I don't know how long it's gonna take because I cannot see the cracks spreading. So, might be here a while. Sure, that will be helpful. Also because the night is extremely dark. We definitely need a fire source. A source of light in these dark times. Yeah, no, there's absolutely no way of seeing anything. Like, once it gets dark, it's pitch black. Well, I know I'm still cutting the wood. Because, you know, I can hear the sound. Like, yeah, sure. I mean, the night sky is... that's the moon over there. Well, it's already sinking, so hopefully the moon goes down. the sun will come up. So I want to make a fire. Firewood. Fern tree. So wait. I do have. There's no crafting table. There's this crafting thing. Let's see. I know absolutely nothing. Is this an axe? No, it's not. This is. Witness me, for I have a freaking axe! So, I finally have an axe. I just lost sight of where the tree is. But I have an axe! And since I have another stick, I'll make a hoe. Because hoes. But seriously, I'm not seeing anything. That's like... I can only see Baugn in the distance because the name is there, but... I mean... Maybe getting close to the water level, like to the sea. That's where reeds might be and parchments and whatnot. So technically, we just have to head south, I think. So just, you know, opposite direction of this, and then just a bit, yeah. Then just keep going in that direction. But there's no light. I can see absolutely nothing. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much like, it's completely pitch black. I have an axe and a hoe. I'm absolutely surrounded by darkness. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. And I'm halfway through the starvation bar. But I am sure I am bringing love to the people at the forums, so they can enjoy watching me squirm as I die. Meanwhile, I see Baug in the distance just going off. If you fall in a ditch, I'm not coming over to help you, Baug. Just so you know, just FYI. Just, it's absolutely pitch black. Yes, how do you even know where you're going? Like, there's absolutely nothing to... Like, I can hear the wolves and that's that. Like, when is the sun coming up? Like, I'm taking a couple of steps and I'm... What happens if I press F6? Yes, I see the minimap. But it doesn't help if there's like a ditch or something, Baugn. If there's like a hole on the ground. Then if you know it's true, why... I swear, Baugn, I swear. This is like... is there actually a health system where you actually break limbs and stuff in this game? Because I reckon it was like Minecraft, but if you tell me there's a... Ah, alright. Nah, not in this game. Now. Yeah, I kind of realized it. I can hear the wolves. They're howling. Howling, or whatever it is. So, by the way, how long does the night last? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? The music has just changed. 20 minutes. Like, how long does the night last, Baugn? Ah! That is not a helpful answer, Baugn. That is definitely not a helpful one. But I am behind you. At least I'm behind your name, I guess, but that's... 20 minutes? Like, I can see that you're knapping something. That's the only thing I can see. Well. Hmm. I think I cut some grass. But that's... I can literally see nothing. Ah! So this is a birch branchy leaves. I got another stick, which I will now use to make a great shovel. There we go. Now we also have a shovel. I mean, I guess we're surrounded by birch trees. And if you eat the birch branchy leaves, they might drop sticks. Yeah, well, I'm trying to collect... I mean, it's the middle of the darkness. Of course it's not going to work. I'm trying to collect sticks. Come on, Baugn, give us light, please. I don't know, like, is there a timer to know when the day is coming? Just, you know, some button one can press to know, like, day. How is there a dead hen next to you? And don't dead animals attract wolves? Well, Baugn, I guess you killed it while you were taking items. I guess. Also, I have resin. What can I do with resin? Resin. Head, lamellar, windmill gears. Alright, it's for all this complicated stuff I'll never use. Alright. Good to know. I am literally starving. And just about ready to starve to death, I guess, but... So this way are branched leaves. I got 2 sticks. Excellent. My path of survival is clearer. That's my hope, Baugn. Like, for the time being, the viewers at home, the viewers on Sufficient Velocity have been looking at us in the dark, just punching blocks in the darkness. Like, this is all they've seen us do, Baugn. If anyone wants to write something in the chat, they can. I have it under sight, so, you know. For the moment, there's just Toby yelling axe. Well, the name of the server, in my case, it's empty. I gave it no name. So, you know. See, I always give the most appropriate names to things, Baugn. So, I have an axe. I have a birch log in front of me. Yes. Yes. Break. I have broken wood! Yes! Ahem. Also, you know what? Come on. Well, I told you, if you're in a ditch, you're on your own. Now, I have beer, but I can finally see. Do not worry. The sun is coming up. There will be light. I can see you, Baugn. I finally see you. Yeah, let's get a fire started. Yeah, this is the axe. I was wondering why it wasn't cutting, but it's just slow. It is quite slow going. Ah, nice. If you cut the base, everything falls. Excellent. But I do have a pressing need for food, though. So... Ah, that's the dead end. So... There we go. So it's... I'm trying to harvest the thing. I don't know what you've been doing to it, but that's fine. I guess I'll go find something to eat. Somewhere. Hopefully. Starving man looking for food. Oh, what are you? Where are you running? Come back here, you little chicken. Do... Baugn, we have a problem. These can either be monkey... Surface drifter. Creature... Surface drifter. And it's... following me. Just so you know, it's called the Surface Drifter. I don't know, but it's following me. I mean, I am staying away, just so you know, Baugn, you should move. You should move. Move, Baugn, move. Yeah, it's a bit too late to tell me to stay. They're all coming that way, Baugn. Just telling you. They're all coming towards you. I'm sorry, Baugn, you will be remembered. In case you die, of course. In case you are still alive, I'll be happy to see you again. Ah, well, that's good. I am still hungry and I still need food. I do hear the wolves howling. My hunger is increased. Oh, mushrooms! Thank you for this bountiful harvest of mushrooms. Provided I actually have... There we go. Who needs resin anyway? It's fine, I found some mushrooms. I mean, I need more mushrooms, but... Here they are. Mushrooms? More mushrooms? Hungry, starving Italian looking for mushrooms? Aha! I see a lot of those. Now, the question is, are red mushrooms edible or are they poisonous? Fly agaric. I think to remember that the fly agaric is a poisonous mushroom. The bolete is edible, but the fly agaric is not. Do not eat fly agarics at home, children. Oh, I have dry grass. I have dry grass. It is time. I can make a fire, maybe. I am still going to be starving, but I can't make a fire. And... Ooh! Nice! Nice, 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 nice! Wow. Growing spelt. Well, I found spelt. Whatever the spelt is, I found it. I am still going to starve to death. Arguably. That's literally what I'm going to be doing. Dying because of hunger. Can it be eaten? No, I guess not. Ah, well, that hurt. I just fell from... Well, let's see. Yes, I can eat the grain. Ooh. Yes! I have sustained myself. I'm coming. I'm on, well... I'm in the water. Whatever that is. Cattail root. Cooking temperature. Cattails. Cocktails. Can it be eaten? Nope. But it can be planted. I'll plant it again. Ah, there's a wolf. That was a bad idea. That was an incredibly worst idea. So, Baugn, I went from running away from one thing to running away from wolves. I am sure you will enjoy the wolves. And I'm dead. And I'm back in the damn desert. Damn my life. Well, Baugn, wolves! So, but now I've understood the way of a game. Kind of. So, let's see if I can actually... Now I need to find a flint. Flint, find flint. Because the night is coming once more. Ah, Scuba Steve. It needs to be a hard rock type. Chalk doesn't work. Alright. Let's see. Granite. I mean, granite seems to be pretty strong as far as things go. Perfect. So I need sticks. And then an axe head. So first the knives. Because, you know, the night is coming once more. Alright. So, spears, now leaves. Branchy ones. There we go. A stick. Now, we shall make an axe head. Be very, very quick about it. I seriously do not want to stay out here longer. I mean, to stay without a source of light when the night is coming. Alright. I mean, once you get what you need to do, stick, axe head. Yeah, but stick, well, axe head, stick, axe. There we go. Cut the tree. Pray to the gods. we've got a couple of branches. Perfect. Now, axe with wood. Firewood. Isn't that awesome? Voila. Now, I'll make, let's see, an axe that I have. A hoehead I'll get after the better have a spear. You know, the wolves are gonna kill me all the same, but... Also, one thing I noticed, you don't need to cut all the cubes, only those closest to the item. Once they're all gone, it automatically cuts them for you. There we go. I have a spear now. Now, let's go find some place to actually make some manner of camp. So, leaves. It is getting darker. Alright. Yeah, I'm somewhere bugged. I'm on the north. From the starting point, I'm north. But that's it. I cannot even see you on the map because you're such a tiny dot, you could be anywhere. So I'm... Alright. So I'm leaving the desert behind, but I should see how to make a fire though. Guides, starter guides, fire. Find flint or hard stones. Place them being expanding. Finding firelight. Gather grass. Place the grass on the ground. 4 pieces of firewood and you have a fire starter, which is 2 sticks and dry grass. Alright, so I need grass. So let's go get some grass. So I've got some grass. And I need more sticks, I know. Well, this was just growing like that. Like, poor Scuba Steve. He keeps getting disconnected. Alright, we've got some more sticks. How many for the night, though? That's the question. Well. I do need to find some manner of food. At least before the night strikes and I'm left to wait it out. But I guess there's no fishing, so it's not like I can fish. Well, I'll be heading back into the wetlands, so once I'm there, arguably, there should be food. But if there's an apple tree somewhere, I don't mind. So let's see. Let's see. I have a knife, and I'm in the middle of nowhere. And I'm leaving behind the Saddlelands for the actual desert, because rather than go west, I've been going north. Because I'm a smart person. My EQ level is over 900,000 billions. So it's so big it goes right back to being 0. Now... Like, seriously, every time Scuba Steve joins, even crashes. I'm sorry for him. What's going on? Yeah, but I tried. Yes, I don't know why. Like, so the game hates you. Nah, I'm sure it's just it doesn't have one. Like, whatever you believe it to be. Yeah. Alright, I'm seeing the wetlands in the distance. Yeah. Stories of darkness and despair. Yes, if we can finally manage to get a fire going, I'll gather people around the fire and narrate tales of darkness and sadness. I'll even hurt Baugd with some horrible HTML code. Alright. I think I have enough dry grass for the night, but you never know. Also, I need to find food. Food of any kind. Ah, there we are. Here we are. Good, good. I approve. Mine. Mine. Whatever it is, it's mine. So I don't need the limestone. I do need the food. So mine. Mine. It's all mine. The berries are mine. So, I need more food. Simple, effective, obvious. Once we have food, we can't do anything else. But before that, we need a stable source of supplies. Oh, wild daisies. So, where am I gonna find a stable source of supply? No clue. So... Nope. Do not go into the caverns. You will not like them. And what's this? Dwarf furze. What's a flower, though? I'd rather have food than have flowers. Heather. It's another type of flower. I mean, it's a very pretty thing, but there's no food, so we have to keep moving. I mean, I kind of get the gatherer, the hunter-gatherer system now. Like, imagine you're a tribesman, you've got nothing, just have to keep moving. Because you don't know where food is, you don't know how much there is. So you just go. You just have to go. Into the vast expanse, into the infinite nothingness. Seeking salvation in food. And that's all there is. Ah, wild onions. Perfect. See? It's all about the... Ah, well, it's turnips. I'll take those. And as you take the turnips, you find the seeds. And you're like, ah, I could use those. And you know what? This seems like a fine spot to set up camp. So, I've got the turnip seeds. Well, Bagnas found a swamp. I have found the place I should call the beginning of the end. There's a nice comfy spot, which can even be my grave when I die. Because clearly I will die and I'll need a grave. So we get a new knife. Now, how do you set a waypoint? And I'll make a hoe head. Well, it's nice of you, Baug, to not have an idea. I don't either, so... There we go. I mean, I'll try just... Where am I? I should be somewhere over here. Ah, there I am. Alright. Here I am. Can you see it? I have found a small place with peat and turnips. I'm eating turnips. Alright. We have more wild turnips growing. Let's plant some seeds. If I find out how to do it. So, teal. Nice. Well, it's... And we've got a farm going. Now to get a campfire started. So... Fire pit. No, wait. Now what I need is... I have a fire! And I need a fire starter. Alright, alright. We've prepared for this. We know how to do it. There we go. Wasn't difficult. We have one now. And we can start ourselves a fire. Also, let's cut the grass around it. We have a fire now. Now, right and shift. Ah, nice. Well, off you go. Now we can actually cook food. If we had any, but we don't. But that's fine. I'll get the sticks. That's because I actually need to... No, I don't want this. So... Let's see. No, I don't want to... Ah, you're doing this on purpose. How do you actually... No. How do you open the... How do you open the inventory screen on the fire? Like... Yeah, I can now use the thing. How do I use it? Like, what's the button to... Settings, maybe? Controls? Open inventory Z. Open character inventory C. Wow. This doesn't help me. I don't know what that is. So, right click. Alright. I have torches. I am the Lord of Torchfire. I can light the way. Well, I have delicious turnips. Now the question is, how do you make building blocks? Like wooden door. I need boards. How do you make boards? Copper, so, and stairs. Oak logs. Yes. How do you make a saw? A stick with a copper saw. How do you make this copper saw blade? By smithing. We need anvil. We don't have anvils. Alright, I can see where this might be a problem of sorts. Now the fire is going. My field of turnips is growing. There are those who might say my cabbages, but not I. I will say my turnips. There we go. Like... 2 more torches to add. Alright. Now let's see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. So, burn duration 24 seconds. Are we seriously nearly done with the logs? I would have thought they'd last longer. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of logs. Well, nothing then. So... I mean, on the positive side of things, I've got torches. On the negative side of things, I have no... Well... Let's get some more sticks. Ooh, reeds! I didn't even notice. Yeah, but you need to cook those. Like, if you want them to be edible, you need to cook them. And I'm gonna go and plant it. Let's see if I can actually plant it. Nope, cannot plant it here. It needs to be planted in water, I guess. Well. There you go. Get cooked. Gonna need more sticks. Where did the reed go? So harvest with a knife to keep the roots intact. I mean, sure, why not? Perfect then. I found... So... Due to my incredible luck, I found a nice place with a pond. And I've made 2 knives. They'll be useful to me. As soon as I drop what I actually don't need. I'll have to drop the spear there. Just so I can get what I need here. Alright. Now, how do I make... So, a reed basket. What? 3 per 3, 9 per 3, 27? Oh, goddamn verdammt. I'm gonna be here a long while. And if I need 27, I'm at 14. I'll never make it on time, but... So, what I should do is drop this, get this, turn this into firewood. Granny tax. Well... Isn't that how you make firewood? Ah, well, it's one atop the other. I'm sorry. There we go. So we've got the firewood. Now, let's keep gathering those reeds. We need a basket. We're gonna make ourselves a reed basket. Come on. 26. 27. We can make a basket. I'll get a couple more just because. There we go. We have a basket. It's the most amazing thing. Now what do we do with it? We have a basket. Now, I guess we keep it. Somehow. And where's the basket slot? Yeah, it's not going there. Like... Nope, not going there. I mean, I can see it as quantity slots 8, but... No, I made a reed basket with reeds. What do I do with a reed basket? Ah, I just put it down. Alright, I found. It's not a hand basket, it's something you just put down. Perfect. And I have an oak sampling. Well, who am I to say no to oaks? Grow big and strong, friendly oak. And let me go get my spear back. Spear, I know you're here. I dropped you here on purpose. There you are. So, it's getting dark. Oh, wait, no, this is the knife. The spear is here. Well. Is that? I'm gonna hunt myself some meat. Yeah, that's the spot. Yep. So, if anyone can make it to my waypoint, I do have a fire pit. But you have to make it to my waypoint, otherwise you're on your own. Look, I didn't find it somehow. Straight in the ass. The sheephorn runs. And I'm gonna keep on running after her. Well, my gear is turning. Wow, that was one hell of a throw. Did I just lose my spear because I threw it? Come back, spear. Oh, there you are. No. Oh, come on! I had just made it! And now I'm dead. Well, I tried to get myself. Here I am. Yeah, this way. If there's a Furious Ferret, if you want to live, follow me and run. Because we don't have much time. Yeah, I made a waypoint. But now I have to run towards it. Yeah, Furious Ferret, I told you to run because I don't have the time to stop to chat. Like, I might make it just on time. The coordinates are minus 644, 1 minus 85. Can't stop to run. I have to run. It's the only way. I'll never make it, but... Now look at it. I had everything. Well, I set up the base, so... That's fine. But now with the night approaching... I shouldn't have hunted the bighorn sheep, but... I wanted the meat. Give me a nice, crisp piece of meat. Ah, Enderal. Why are you so Enderal? Alright, should be a straight line to where I have to go. And hopefully I can make it before it gets very, very dark and I'm lost forever in the darkness. Because the nights here do get incredibly dark. Yeah, I have found reeds and fire and a bighorn and a turnip camp. I have turnips for ages. Unfortunately, I've also died to a bighorn sheep. Yeah, I'm talking on the Twitch, but I know they're actually writing it on the chat. But because I'm moving trying to reach it on time, I'm not able to write down. Because once it gets very, very dark, well, sayonara. Yeah, that's what I did. Then I had to go recover the spear. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, now it's incredibly dark. Come on. I think I'm at the top of a hill. Yeah, I think now I'm in the pitch black darkness, and unless I somehow, yeah, no, I need to make it across. Yeah, but in order to do that, I need to see them. Which I don't. Like, right now I'm pretty much blind. Just going with a minimap. So, night vision goggles when? Love me! My torch! Shone a light! I have light! I am alive and I have light! Witness me! For I stand in these fields, alive, and with fire, the great gift. Ah! Allow me to refuel you. And then I guess I need to start you. Because shift. Come on! Excellent! Alright. My camp is done. If any can actually reach where I am, you will have light. Turnips, not so many. Light, all the light you can need. And I'll put some dry grass away, just... There we go. Is that a thunder? Guess it was. Doesn't matter. So, by the way, does peat have anything of use in it if I shovel it or something? Like, you never know. Axe, hoe, spear. Should probably make... Alright. I'll make a hoe. No, I didn't want a hoe. Why did I make another one? I'm stupid. I wanted a shovel. Well, if peat can burn, then peat will burn. Let's make a shovel. Hopefully the shovel is what I need to dig it out, so... There we go. Now, granite shovel head. And a stick. Granite shovel. As for the extra hoe I made, it won't get wasted. Because the granite hoe head, I'll put it away. I mean, I'm the only light in the darkness, Baugd. I'm like... Give me... So, I'm... minus 646, 114, minus 82 is me. Alright, and this is where I am. Staying near a nice campfire. And, well... peat. And what do we have? Peat brick. Now, what do I do with a peat brick? Let's see. Will it burn? Burn temperature 900 degree. Something tells me it will burn. It does. No, it doesn't. Or does it? I mean, nothing is telling me it won't. Well, the cattail is cooked. I have food. Well, it wasn't that much, but it did restore some mana. Now let's see if this actually lights on fire. If it does, ladies and gentlemen, I have all the light and fuel I need. And I'm in business. It does! Pit bricks do burn. Excellent! Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Fire City, where fires burn 24 hours 7. And Balg was eaten by wolves. There we go. Oh no, wait. Made a mistake. Should have been this way. There we go. Now, I'll put the firewood away, because you never know when you might actually need that. And I'll take the torch. Excellent. Gonna keep gathering peat. Baugn, I should be closer to you. Just give me a second, Baugn, and I'll come get ya. Ah, well, you're in the dark, aren't ya? Give me a second. Like, if you respawn in the desert, right? No. I've learned my lesson, Bighorn. I'll stay away from you. Give me a second. I'm coming towards you like a marathon, user. Thankfully, there shouldn't be any wolves between me and you. Put a waypoint on the spawn map. This way everybody knows where it is, and we can kind of ignore it or avoid it as needed. I think it is. Like... running on heaven's door. Nice! Catmint! The flower. Well. Requires a solid face to attach to. Well, doesn't matter. So, the torch doesn't extinguish itself. Just stays on. Which is good. Because otherwise this would be incredibly painful. You fell in where? Like, are you alive? Are you dead? You aren't dead, or the game would have said something about it. So, if you're not dead, minus 176, minus 48. Yeah, you're in the lake. Well, the sun is coming up. Be thankful about that, I guess. How did you end up in a cave? Are you sure it's not a lake? Because a lake, I would have gotten. So, minus 76, minus 54. Ah, there you are. Give me a second. I can see your name tag. Do not move. I can see your name tag. Stand still. I am coming to get you. Ah no, that's Furious Ferret. Never mind. Well, hello, Furious Ferret, I'm behind you. You must have found an entrance somewhere. Ah, yeah, you're way deep down. Ah. So, Wagner just died. So, well, I don't actually need granite sand, so. But I will go looking for clay, I guess. Ah, there he is. I need food. Yeah, Hey, Bogd, there you are. Follow me to Turnipville. It's a wonderful land filled with turnips. Nah, I wasn't a zombie. Uh, and off we go, off we go. Yeah, starvation is real, but we'll manage something. Should probably cut a big tree now, while I'm still here before heading into the... Slow going. Excellent. And I also have flint. You never know when you might need some flint. Alright. Alright. Yes. Head straight. A fort? Well, I did pass in front of it, but I didn't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing, so I didn't touch it. Also, it's spewing out water, I guess? Or some manner of similar thing. Well, if this is a good base location, I guess I should move my turnip fields and whatnot. There we go. I'll go get my stuff and bring it over somehow. I'll leave some stuff here to begin with. So let's see. Where's the knife? There it is. All right. So all right. I've left some stuff in the corner of the fort, just so I have some free slots to carry the stuff I have. It's gonna take me a couple of trips. Unless somebody wants to come give me a hand. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Also, just outside the fort, on the hill, there are some bushes of cranberry bushes. Just so you know. Like, they're all growing up here. Some are empty, some are full. Some are flowering. So... And we have carrots! Alright, I've got some carrot seeds also. And to think I didn't even notice it because I moved. Well, first I have to go get my stuff and move it back, so... Excellent. Ooh, more bushes! Hey there, Scuba Steve. So, let's see. The turnips had been growing, but I'll be moving them. And do not make the ox angry, or it will be more problematic. So, let's see. Thing is, I don't know how to move stuff. I mean, I don't have much space. Do I even have sticks? No, I don't. Well, I'll start by moving this stuff. Though arguably, I'll move. There we go. I'll take the pumpkin seeds. I do need the firewood. And, well, the hoe I'll keep, because... Alright. And there are onions here. Well, who am I to say no to onions? Well, at least I won't be the one starving. Like... If you need the onion, take it, Baugn. I've already pretty much with full, I've been eating. I'm a hearty boy who's been eating. I know. Well... Yeah, that might be a problem, Furious Ferret. There is fire clay here in this soil, by the way. No clue if it's helpful or not, but there is fire clay. Well, Bog, everything you can move, just move it. Alright. So, let's see. This is low fertility soil. Alright. So, that corner of the stuff is still there. Should find a place to... Oh, no, wait, those are... Alright. Low fertility. Low fertility. Low. Is there a damn place where the fertility isn't low around here? I'll take the sand, but... It's all low fertility soil. Bushes, but low fertility. Like, the fourth location might be nice, guys, but there's no fertility. If I want fertile ground, where do I even have to go? Nope. Nothing fertile. Yeah. I'm kind of going in circles around the fort, trying... Because the only time you need to concern yourself with food is when you don't have any. But there we go. Low fertility, low fertility, low fertility. I'm doing the spins around the fort, but I guess where I was growing my onion camps was probably the best with medium fertility. Why is this all low fertility soil? Do they hate us? Is that the reason? I guess, but... Alright. There has to be a spot where the low fertility leaves a place to the medium fertility, though. Yeah, like, where I made the camp is gonna become our fields. That's it. But that's the closest spot with medium fertility. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is where the fertility is best. So, like, where I made camp is actually going to become our fields. It's moist farmland, so... So, all the seeds have been planted. Hmm. Alright. So, about the fields are here. Just be careful not to step on them. Because... shovel. Hmm. So, let's see. I need another shovel. I need sticks. I need to go back. Oh, well. So, the bushes can be moved. The berry bushes, that is. I guess they can. Oh. I guess I'll just gather them and move them. Okay. I guess that cranberry requires its own type of... Well, do I need the axe? I actually can go without the spear, I guess. Alright. So... Alright. Also, there's a kind of wall here. It's just, you know, three things standing there, but it's nothing big, I'd argue. It's granite cobblestone slab, and it's just there. Excellent. Now, let's see. I guess here will do. There we go. I brought the bushes closer, so somebody needs them. They're there. Excellent. Alright. Oh, what's this? Bony soil! So many bones! Wait, is it a good thing or a bad thing that we've got bones? Also... I need sticks. Ah. Come on, cut down tree. Alright. Yeah. So, I need sticks. Yes, yes, I need sticks. Ah, also a fire. Yeah, before I forget, we do need a fire. So, uh... Hmm. I guess I should build it right in the middle. Oh, nice. There we go. Alright. Now... And we will have fire! For I am its lord and master, and fire shall come to us! Good. This way it's easier. Like, if I talk, at least I know where you... I don't have to chat it, and... So, is this fire starting, or do I need to keep going at it until it does? And it's lit! It's a peat fire! So, only peat in it. This way we can preserve a firewood for other stuff. And... no, I wanted to cook it! Damnation. Alright, cooking the cattail. So. Now comes the other part. I'm gonna go get the cattail roots. And hopefully we can grow them on the pond outside. That way we should solve the food. Yeah. Ah, but I should first get rid of some of my junk. Alright. So... let's see. No. What am I actually looking for? Ah, yes, I have sticks. I have napping. Alright. I do need to make another hoe. There you go. And then... stick, hoe, granite, hoe. I have an axe. And now I should make a shovel, I guess. Ah, no, I need to make a knife. There we go. So... oh, wait. Ah, there it is. The last... I was missing one. There we go. Now... 1 and 2... and we have a granite knife. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's everything's good. Except that I need to bring reeds here to make reed baskets, in which I can then dump most of the stuff I don't use or won't use. So I'll just throw this down. Yeah, the sheep is very angry and very evil. Try to stay away from it as much as you can. That's kind of going to be big game. We'll have to hunt it together. You know, noobs together strong. We have to believe that we're a team of deadly cavemen. So spears in hand, all together, and that's how we bring it down. So where are the reeds? Yes, the spelled seeds bring them to the fords, to the fields. The bogged is like this is our field. So I am here, but no, because I'm looking for the reeds, and the reeds grew there. All right. It's already called Shades Town. Excellent. Ah, no, it's with a knife if I want to harvest it. Silly me. Yeah, but don't go away. So I don't actually need the dry grass, since, I mean, regardless, that one's gonna grow everywhere. Alright. I need to get that, so what should I throw away? Yeah, I'll throw away this one. So many. I'm gathering all the reeds I can before nightfall. This way, I can at least put them where they can be of use. Come on, come on. And we can do this. We can totally do this. Meanwhile, over in Fort City, maybe they're doing more exciting thing, like, I don't know, murdering enemies. And instead, here I am, harvesting reeds in the water. Thankfully, there's no such thing as cold or heat temperature. That might lead to me having a... yeah, Bog is making clay pots. That's still more amazing than what I'm doing. I think I'm like knee deep into the water, just killing reeds everywhere I find them. Oh, and I also need another knife. Okay, so I heard wolves howling here by the reeds. So just be careful, cause the further away you get, the worse it can be. Do you have a stick, Baugner? A stick. A friendly stick. Ah, look if I find one in here. No? That's fine. Well, if you're by Baugner, I'm there too. I'm right by Baugner's side, Shalmoa. If you have a stick, I'll take the stick. But I'm seeing some. There's a rabbit! Meat! Rabbit, come back here, you damn freaking papa! Rabbit. Don't you dare! Damn it! And the rabbit ran away. It is getting darker, though. Yeah, I threw the spear. Ah, thank you for the sticks. Alright. Now that I have sticks, I can go back and finish harvesting reeds. Because I left the head over there and... It is getting darker. Where did I leave it, though? The head of the... Ah, doesn't matter, it will show up. Ah, there it is. Now, what should I drop? I'll drop a fire starter, I guess. Then I'll get it back. Let's see if I'm doing this. There we go. Nope. No nuggets. Sorry. I don't know, Bargain, why you're doing this to yourselves. I mean, I'm here destroying reeds. Excellent. Now just... Well, there's a bigger pond. Wait. Is that something? That's something over there in the yonder distance, but... Well, yeah, no. If I step into the water, I'm gonna have to stay there for like... Well, it's getting dark. I'm not staying out at dark. I have a curfew, you know. Well, I just get these last reeds while it's still light, but then I'll head back to Fort Awesome, or Fort whatever. So does everyone have a torch? Does someone need a torch? Because if anyone needs a torch, tell me. I have like 8. So I'll give you 1. Well, Bug does have a torch. Yeah, let's hope they don't actually start burning out until they give us like hundreds of those. I think I heard a chicken cluck, but probably my imagination. Chicken, chicken, why are you so chicken? And I'm gonna head back. So, I am missing 2 reeds. Yeah, but I just think I heard it. I'm not sure it's actually there, so... So... There we go. 1 there. I mean... 1 there. Should probably get this back. Good enough. Even in the distance, Shade Town grows. Alright. We have a forge! Since when do we have a forge? And how does it actually work? Because I have no idea. There we go. This should do. So I guess I should cut this tree down. It presents a significant security risk. Well, we have a forge. Great, we don't have to rediscover how it works. Excellent. Alright, I'm cleaning up the outside of a fort. I mean, we can even have a moat, arguably. Excellent. If you just remember that they actually make handbags, well, hand baskets. So, no, I don't know what you can do with that. So let's see. I'll just throw this here if anybody wants it while I'm waiting, because I need to keep taking stuff from outside and bring it in. All right. So basically, I need 2 reeds. Only 2, and then I can build another of those baskets. And also, while I'm at it, I should cook. Do we have? Yes. So I'm Furious. Where are you? I mean, if you're perfect. Gonna use this to make as many baskets as we can. All right. So we've got 3 baskets. I'll just put them down here in the corner. So, well, that's Cooper's reed. Useful. All right. So we now have boxes where we can drop stuff. All right. Yeah, if people need food, you can reach the fort, and I've been cooking cattails. They're not the best of stuff, but they'll make do. And yeah, that's a cocktail root. This one I'll just plant near the bushes. I mean, Furious Ferret, wherever you went, come back. I miss it. I didn't want to plant it. Perishable. Just remember that the cooked food actually perishes. Who would have thought? So it perishes in 2 days. So how much do you need to? No, I wanted to put only half. I'll do it like this. There we go. Perfect. At least the grass grows way fast here around these parts. So I will be planting the reeds out here on the... Well, that was my idea, but apparently... Come on. You can't seriously tell me I cannot plant them anymore. Guess you can. Huh. Interesting. I mean, aren't you the same identical thing? Shouldn't you just... So muddy gravel is a no. I'm trying to find a spot where I can plant some reeds, but apparently once you pick them up, you don't get to plant them back down. Which seems silly, but who am I to disagree? Yes, but be careful because depending on where you're pointing it, it kind of goes everywhere else. Nice! I didn't know you could stack firewood up like that. Excellent. Ah, because I have to get down to plant it. Well, they could have told me. So, outside the fort, I'm planting the reed plantation. Just... if we can manage to let them grow into reeds, that's good. If not, we can always harvest them if we get hungry. Ah, yes, this is peat. I'll go make a shovel and I'll come lend you a hand in getting the peat. I mean, Shalmoa, you can just right-click and plant the torch. Somewhere nearby, on the ground. You just right-click on a spot which is free and see, now you can use a shovel. If you had one and if I had one. And I have the sticks for it. I just need the rocks. Let's see. Where should I go get one? Ah, thank you. Do you want a stick? Wait, can we both do it? Like, seriously? Can we both? That seems strange, but... it seems strange. I'm not used to this. Alright. We have shovels now. To shoveling. We're peat diggers digging out the peat. Cause if not us, who will? Alright. I'm gonna bring the peat I have back in. Can you actually... yes, you can also place them outside on the side of cubes, not just on top of them. This is amazing. I am amazed. Ah, nice. You can just... so... Control Shift... and there we go. Four at the time. We made a tower of bricks! It's amazing! You can see it from the sky. Yeah, and there's still more we can dig out if we actually need it, so... yeah, Furious Ferret, come to us! Shadeville has peat! It's an amazing amount of peat. For the needs of all. Alright. I do wonder if it... No, it doesn't. I'm hearing somebody getting damage. Like, who's the one who's getting hurt? Alright. And now, yes, once there was a thriving civilization, now there's just peat. Don't step in the fire. You'll actually die. Like, you get hurt if you step in the fire. Just putting it out there. So just a second that alright. Yeah, you have to press shift to go down and then right click. But while staying away from the flames. Because otherwise... And it's this fire that has food, not that one. This one, where I'm at. This one. You shift to get down, and then right click, and you should see the cooked cattail on the right. Alright. Once it's cooked on the right side, you just get it. And... meanwhile, Scuba Steve is doing something with the sand. I don't... What is this thing? I am... Check the progression guide. Well... We see a torch in the distance. So the sun is coming up. Soon it will be another glorious... Well, we have the towers of peat here, which will help us in these trying times. So if that goes down, we have to worry. Otherwise, we're fine. For a certain definition of fine. Well, in on the corner there are the baskets. Just put stuff in there if it's no use to you. So let's see, what should I build next? Oh, actually, what should I be doing? So let's see. Well, I should kind of try how pottery works. No, wait. I have a... Oh, I need another shovel. So I'm gonna go get rocks. That seems like the best possible solution. I'm gonna go look for rocks. And from rocks, I'll see what to do now. Those things that are in the water, in the pond, should they be killed? Those two things in the pond, Scuba Steve, do we kill them or not? Like, I don't know, you tell, I don't know what they are. They're running away. I mean, if they're running away, let them run. Like, 9 times out of 10, it's best not to touch the enemy if the enemy doesn't come to you. There we go. I got another bush to add to the bush collection. So I am looking for stones. Stones. Ah, more reeds. Yeah, I'll get the reeds. Yeah, it's slower, but still yields the reeds. Let's see. Should I plant the bush? Yeah, but if I want to plant the bush, I should actually plant it. Oh. And what's that? I'll leave the spear where it is, but perishable. Good enough. Alright, alright. Alright. Use a knife and bring the meat back. Nice! Meat! This is the tree I planted. It grew overnight into... Ah! No words I have. Now where have the other bushes? Ah, there they are. So 4 days, 3 days. Alright, so I am making a row of bushes here outside the fort. Neatly arranged. In 3 days, things permitting, we might have food from the bushes. Not much, but some. Arguably better than nothing. Also, I am terrified. When is winter coming, actually? Shalmoa... Yeah, the bighorn sheep is a big enemy. We literally have to fight it together, I guess. It's a very big thing. Yeah, well, it's fine. Just... Well, Bog, if you're pretty sure you can kill... Ah, with help. That was what I was expecting. I'm gathering more loose rocks. Ooh! I mean... I don't think caps lock. So... More bushes to bring back. Yes. Good. I had the caps lock on, but... So, let's see. Also, there's water coming out from one corner of our fort. I'll plug it. Once I'm done placing stuff down, I'll plug it. We don't actually need to be losing water. There we go. Got bushes. Now, let's see. Oh, right. Napping. So, knife blade, hoe head, axe head. Like, we're so hungry, we'll steal food from the other animals. That seems pretty much what humans did. Alright. Let's cut down the pine tree. Alright, we did cut down the pine tree. And we're moving these bushes out of the way. This is not where they should be. Also, I'll be back for this stuff. So let's see. Right, baskets. Should put stuff in the baskets. Reeds. Sticks. Stones. The fire starter. I don't need it anymore. Alright, I can go out and grab the rest. Well, Kainato, yes, but where is it? Because that's the question of a lifetime. Perfect. Plant was a terrible idea. Don't worry, we all have terrible ideas. A forget-me-not flower. Well, I forgot you. I am so sorry what I did. Oh. There you go. So let's see. Alright. So as I was saying, what was it? I have a spear, I have an axe, I want a shovel. Shovel. I can do this. If I believe I remember how to do it, I can do it. No. I actually threw the brick. I didn't want to throw the brick. Now. Alright. Now. I am relatively certain there was clay. Or fire clay of sorts. So I'll put the sticks back. Where they are. Good enough. And the loose bricks, because I don't need those. And I'm off to get some damn sticks. Nice! So let's see. I'm gonna go get some clay. Because I guess firelight, combat, a spear, or wooden club. Oh wow. Would have made a wooden club actually. Shelter. And logs. Progression guide. Master pottery. Potter! Hmm. And make sure you leave no empty blocks or it will burn to ash. Damn. Ah, so that's what the sand was for. Yeah, we have a farming field also. It's past the water. Um, Good enough. Ah, here it is. Fire clay in soil. That was what I was looking for. And this is fire clay. Yes, I have clay. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing with the fire clay, but I have it. Cow parsley. Well, I don't need that. Away you go. And more clay. And there's shall more there. Alright. Oh well, I can actually get it also by punching it, but... Alright, so I have clay. Let's go see how the fields are. It's been a while. I had been in charge of the fields, but... No, that was a mistake. Hmm. So... Let's see. Porridge. Ah. So, Bogd, how are the fields? Have the fields become... Well, some stuff is growing, I guess. It's a bit slow. Ah, that is dry farmland. Why did it get dry? Why is some moist and why is that dry? What happened, Bogd? Why are the fields dry? Ah. Ah, well. Nice. Nice. Like, if you are really hungry, you can just directly hit the lump of fat. Just for when you need it. So, let's see. I have clay. What can I do with clay? A clay pot. A clay pot. How do I make a clay pot? Clay forming. Sneak and ride to create a clay forming surface. Alright. Nice. I can... A watering can. So... Add clay, remove clay. This is one of the most horrifying process I've ever seen. Like, I'm making a clay water thing. I don't know whether to be amazed or not at how horrifying it is to make. And if I make extra, I have to remove it. Like, seriously, this is... I mean... Once I'm done making the watering can, I demand we use it. Because seriously, this is... Oh, come on. Yeah, no, it doesn't help me. Because it's a... Someone's dying of starvation nearby. Oh, for the love of... Well, at least... we're nearly done. You know, I do wonder if... At this point, better to add and then remove it later. There we go. And we're done. For the love of all that is holy, I'm done. Hello. When you're done cooking yours, Baugd, I'll put mine. I have a water can I want to cook. It's bubbling. You know what? I'll eat one of that. Oh, it wasn't that much. Do not anger the bighorn sheep. Baugd, be careful. The bighorn sheep is nearby. There we go. Now the watering can is cooking. So, Baugd, between you and me, can we take one of the children? One of the kid sheeps? They're there. Does it anger all of them, or only... Like, they're there over the hill. I mean, there's so many. He won't notice if we kill one. Come on, little sheep. You separated from the rest. I actually got it twice. Still running though. 3 hits! Dead sheep! Dead sheep ahoy! Oh. I guess I need a knife though. So I have a dead sheep here and I have no ways of carving it up. So kid sheeps need 3 hits to die. Good to know. But now I need a stone. Damn it. Why is it that whenever I have something great going on, Oh. A nice stone will do. So, between granite and flint, is flint better? Is it worse? I mean, it feels like it should be, but... There we go. Sheep? Oh, well. Nice. Alright. I killed a sheep. I have meat to cook. There's another small one. Get a spear and kill the kid goats. I'm dragging them towards you. You see them. 3 hits from a spear and they'll die. And then you can just murder them. Meanwhile, I'm cooking meat, which I'll need. Now I have a watering can. But I do need the meat, so... No! No, why are you with me? I just listen! Nope! Fuck yourself, bighorn! No, how the hell did you get up there? I didn't do nothing! It's coming back! FYI, it's coming back. No! Sucks to be you! I'm staying where I am. Well, that's one. Is it gone? No, it's still there. Careful. Well, it's running away. I'll take that as a victory. I mean, I am... Alright, I harvested the damn thing. There's still some bones left that somebody should probably... There we go. Now I need food and health. The latter I don't think I'll get, but... There we go. Alright. Excellent. I put the food to cook in the first one, so that should do it. So while the meat is cooking, I'll go get the water. Hmm. Yeah, I've put that one to cook and now I'm watering the fields. There we go. The fields are now moist once more. Hey, look! There's a child! A kid who's been left in the corner. There we go. By the way, health, how do you recover it? Very slowly, I guess. Hmm. Alright. Then I will need more food. Alright. So there's a watering can inside the big one, so in case anyone comes by the fields and sees that there's a need for water, it can feed it to the... It's getting dark. So I'm getting the clay back. Alright, how's it going here? Well, I hear some manner of mourning coming from somewhere. Might be a cow. Might be something else, I don't know. Ah, well, there's a kid. Well, I'm gonna head back to the fort. So... I can see the pine tree in the distance. Yeah, like... I mean... I've just basically read how you'd make charcoal. I haven't tried, but are we already dipping in our peat reserves? That's already gone down. Add clay, remove clay, select. I mean... Well, I'll finish it for you, since it's here. If I can, of course. Shift. I apparently cannot. Interesting. No, I can. Like, why can I remove the clay, but I cannot add it? So I can remove the clay from this, but I cannot add it in. Just FYI, so people know. I can take it out, but I cannot put it in. Which sounds very bad when I say it this way, but it is the truth. Well, back to making my own then. Let's see. To preserve meals and pickled food. A large pot can be used for cooking. Bowls can be combined with fat for permanent light. Oh, now that is nice. Hmm. All right. Yeah, basically the night. Oh well. No. You know what? I'll just put a torch here. There we go. Wasn't there a torch in the far off corner over there? Did it disappear? There we go. I'm gonna get a stick and make some more. So where was I? I don't know. We have gone a lot high, though. I don't know if... Alright. Alright. Putting a couple more torches around so this place gets more lively. And more bright. There we go. Yeah, so they can see it. Still not there, huh? Let's see. There we go. And Scuba Steve is making the pickaxe. Food. That's a good question, Frost Giant. Do we have food? Not yet, but we might in the future. That's pretty much all I can tell you. Ah, we do have native copper, though, if somebody needs it. No, I don't want it here. again, sometimes, just sometimes, the game doesn't understand. I want to open this. Ah, good. Ah, nice. 2 serving of spelt porridge. Temperature cold. Well. Nice. Hmm. Alright. We have a giant tower of peat. It's visible from the sky. Is there someone up there? No. Well, good luck. Hmm. I do, Shalmoa. Here you go. Alright. Handed one over. Now let's see. So I have clay. I made that. What else could I be making? Let's see. A bakeable mode to create an anvil, which is required for more advanced tools. A crucible to smelt ores on the fire pit. Good for preserving grains and vegetable storage vessels. Required to craft lamellar armor. So let's see. I'm gonna try to make an anvil. Alright. Like when you know what item to use, it's... There we go. Ah, wait. Scuba Steve is making the anvil, I guess. Or is he? Oh, he's standing still. Alright. Oh boy. Ah, so. Oh, well, no. So Furious Ferret was killed by a wolf. Yeah. There are wolves out there and they are dangerous. I mean, during the day, one finds a place to rest. During the night, one starts doing pottery. That's how you pass the time. And you don't risk getting eaten by the wolves. Which is good. Not being eaten is good civilization. How fucking long is this thing? Are you kidding me? How much more does one have to clay to get an anvil going? Like, seriously? Yes, but... Damn! We're done! We have a clay mold. There we go. Yeah, so... Wait, what's the baking temperature? Yes, I'll... There we go. Alright. Now, I've got an anvil cooking. Once the anvil is cooked, we'll all be happy. And if not, we'll all be dead. So... I hope Scuba Steve is happy about the fact I've got an anvil going. Or maybe he's happy because he found something else. Ah, he found tin. Good. Cassiterite. That's Dwarf Fortress word for it, isn't it? My dwarfs. So, let's see. Alright, we have an anvil mold. Fired. So, I just put it here. There we go. If anyone wants it, it's here. We have an anvil now. Yeah, that's true. That is indeed true. But it's also a very good textbook in do not dig too deep. And in this case, I guess this is perfectly fine. Now, let's see. What should I be doing? Progression guide. So, a wood lamellar set. Alright, I'll try to get armor. Wood lamellar. I need firewood, pelt, and resin. Oh. To make pelt, I need to cure hide. To cure hide, I need raw hide. And a lump of fat. After 48 hours. So, hide and a lump of fat. Seriously? What is it with this game? Like... Where, Baugd? Where is the ghost? I mean, the sun is rising. 2 more picks. I'll make them. At least I'll try. Knowing my luck. So, prospecting pickaxe. Oh my god. Just dumping this down here wherever it is, and then it's literally easier than to remove the extra spot then. Alright. Cooking. Alright, and now I'm gonna make the second one. No prospecting picks, just pickaxes. Well. Alright. There we go. Oh, this might be problematic. Well, you already put it in place, but I need Pete. Come here, Pete. There we go. Excellent. Alright. One's placed and one's cooking. It's day. Yeah, I kind of always end up being the one who does the support role. I mean, I actually like it. Somebody has to do it. Don't see why it can't be me. And there we go. So the bushes. Let's see how the bushes are going. There's a teeny boar. Boar, don't run. Stay and die like a man. I got to it. I need to use it again. And again. And how? It's a piglet, but... Yes. I have myself a piglet. Nice, juicy piglet. Which is empty. I hate you. You were worthless. Utterly worthless. I feel sad. My expectations were betrayed. So a piglet has nothing on it. Well, sad to know. How are the bushes? Empty. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. 2 days. Alright. In 2 days, the bushes will give food. I heard it. But I guess all piglets are empty of food. They have to grow bigger beforehand. So there's no point in trying to catch it. So, let's see. Alright, we are losing like water for some reason. Allow me to get to the bottom of this. Ah, we have like an underground river here that just flows out. Well... Ah, yeah. I guess. I mean, there's nothing against planting the pine trees here. Unless they're not planted where they can bother me. Let's see, should be done. It is. So, all pickaxe molders have been placed. Alright. All pickaxe molds are in place. Alright. So, what next, one might argue? Well, let's see. Progression guide. Yes, I wanted to do the lamellar armor. I mean... Firewood, dry grass, and a tin bronze knife. A stick with a knife blade. Alright, so we do have that. The anvil already in place. Making hammer then. Hammer mold. I can't even see the lines with how much sun there is. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Well, you need more cocktails roots. There we go. Alright, if it's cold, then you need to restart it by yourself, so... There we go. Good enough for me. Alright. And we have a hammer hold. There we go. Oops. Made a mistake. That mistake's gonna haunt me. There we go. Now it doesn't haunt me anymore. Alright, so. I guess I should go see to the fields. Well, this here is not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna need more clay for that. Gonna go get that too. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go for the fields also. Also, where is the shovel? I don't have a shovel. Guess I need to make one. Well. What was that sound? But onk honk honk. Shalmoa, I'm here behind you. Well. Well, the clay pot was done, I'd argue. So basically, if I want to cure stuff, what I need to do is this way. Is that it? Well, seems a bit strange, but who am I to say no? I'll just leave it there to cure. I mean, it takes 2 days. Yeah, just give me a second. I had to just finish one thing very quickly. I'll be there immediate. Alright. Here I am. Dead hair. Alright, 3 pieces of meat. Off to the oven they go. Provided, of course, we have... We're gonna need something to light it up. So... Where's my trustworthy... I mean, I'm gonna get a piece of peat. Ah, alright, perfect then. Alright. Axes and sword more. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to make a... So I don't actually need the peat brick, I'll leave it here. I'm gonna be making a hoe head. Yes. Alright. Shalmoa, I think you ended up getting my flint shovel head. Since you passed in front of it. Perfect. This way, I can make a shovel! Wait. No. I wanted a shovel. Why did I make a hoe? Because I'm stupid, damn it. I am... Ah! You know what? I'll put it here for the next one who comes about, and... I'm gonna water the fields. Because my fields need water, damn it. I shall give them water. Alright. Nice. So, we have a clay pot here. No clue what to do with it. I'll put it down there. Just so it stays somewhere, it's not bothering anyone. 4-7, 4-7, 4-8. Takes quite some time to grow the food here. We have some carrot seeds. And some more seeds. There we go. This way we can have some manner of crop rotation. Enjoy not feeling your saturation bar at the time. So, in the fields, I've put the hide to cure. Just some of it. It's in the large pot in the middle. This way, eventually, we might get some manner of armor going of some sort. So I'll do what I wanted to do. I need a hoe. No, I don't need a hoe. I need a shovel. A shovel. Come on, I can do this if I try. It's not difficult to make a shovel. See? Shovel. I'm gonna get some sticks. I'm gonna make a shovel head. There we go. See? It wasn't difficult. And I'll put the sticks back there. So I guess you grab a bowl. Is that it? Do I then just... No? Wow. The clay pot is fired, but... Do not run, sheep. You shall belong to my stomach soon enough. Sheep, do not run in the water. You are not made to run in the water. Well, you keep running in the water, though. To make life easier for me. Clearly, the pit mount was all part of my genius plan. All roads will lead to the pit mount eventually. Excellent. So I'm gonna take the meat. I'm just gonna throw the rawhide out. There we go. There are a lot of reeds here I could get, but... Also, you can see the smoke from the wind, from the fire pits, so you kind of have more indication on where to go. That's also a useful thing. Now let's see. One serving of red meat stew. Well, can't do much more. The pumpkins are growing, but they're not grown yet. Also the onions, they aren't grown yet, so... Oh, there's a waterfall to the left. Now I've seen. Is there something atop that waterfall, though? Is it a torch? Could be. Yes, it is. A torch to light the path. For all those who are lost. Excellent. Hopefully the berries will work together with what manner of food we get, too. Wonderful, isn't it? Oh, and like Simba, all that your eyes see will belong to you one day. And what about what's in the shadows? We don't go there. Furies live there. Furries, father. And what do furries do to us? You don't want to know, Simba. You just don't want to know. Nice. Now, actually, I was digging the fire clay, but then I guess the grass regrew, and so now I'm lost on where the clay mine was. Because I had found a great place to dig clay out of, but must be over there. Sun's still high, so I should be able to get some. Yeah, no, but there's also another one, which is where I was digging. Yeah, it's here. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's the same spot we're both talking about. Only for me, it's in relation to the fort. For you, it's in relation to the field, but I think it's pretty much the same spot. If Scuba's dying, probably it's because he's starving, I guess. Also, damn, a bowl of meat will fill you for like... where are you, Scuba? Because if you head to the fields, there should be a pot of meat. Oh, there should be. Just gonna get as much clay as I can. Alright. Perfect. And then I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna keep the spear. Alright. Let's say I just dug like more layers of a mine. Now I'm headed back home. Where the peat tower is. Scuba! Scuba! And there we go. No point in dying. So, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna return out there to get more clay, and then I guess we have all the clay we could ever possibly need. Alright. Oh, well, I'm at it. Actually, I'm curious about bricks. Progression guide. Actually, just brick. Ah, well, football will make a... Nice, good, obvious. Why didn't I think about it? Of course. Gonna go get more. Well, I'm gonna get the clay that's still standing about. The night is falling. Excellent. Ah well, I can just take it with my bare hands. And they're bare hands, because, you know, bears. Alright. Just gonna... And you know, your brain kind of turns off as you just punch into the clay. Alright. Also, the meat stew keeps you filled for a hell of a long time. It's pretty much been one day and I'm still not hungry. Well, not one day, but it does fill you up. Could probably fell a tree or two. I do wonder, are there actually, like, roads? No, there are no roads. Of course there are no roads. Like, pavement? No. So, like, if I have bricks, I guess the slabs and a mortar. What do you do with Why would you need a mortar? In barrels, slaked, and sand. Well, to each their own, I guess. Ah, yeah, we have more peat here if we actually want it. The reeds ain't growing, well, we've tried. So let's see. What is it that I want to do? I have some clay and I'm gonna make some bricks. I've decided. There we go. Now I'm gonna fire those up. Gonna put the pot down there so people know it's there and they can take it. And there we go. I don't even need it. I don't even need food. I don't know what's going on, but I don't need it. I'll put this back down. There we go. Yeah, I need 800 and this goes to 900. So I have to... This will actually start moving once the peat reaches the maximum temperature. Until it does, nada. So see, you're like consuming some of it. Well, I don't know if we need salt pepper, but when in doubt, just take it. See, now it should start soon enough. There we go. And now it's moving. So now... There we go. Hmm. And then you just have to wait. And then one day we will have walls. And these walls will be tall and made of brick. Meanwhile, how do you make doors? With boards. We need a saw. We need a copper saw blade. We need smithing to make a saw blade. Oh, why didn't I think about that? But we need a... I'm like, of course we need a saw blade. Duh. How do you make it? None of these make saw blades. Like, seriously. Nope. Like, saw blade. By smithing. Ah, alright. Once you have your anvil ready. Into the forge, I never touch it, so heat up your ingot. Alright. So I basically don't need it. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Hmm. No. I have a brick. So, let's see. Yeah, you still need mortars if you want that. Yeah, no, we need... In a barrel. Gather lots of clay. And lots of wood. So, barrel. How do I make a barrel now? How does one make a barrel? I hope the log type doesn't make a difference in this game. If it does, I think there's one such thing as too much care. So, I just wanted a barrel. Barrel. Well, you know what? This is on me for not looking at it here. So, a barrel. Sticks and boards. We can make sticks unless... Well, no, we can't make the boards unless we have a silver, so we need a block. And we need smithing. Alright, so clay it is and ingots it is. Not much else we can do. And here I was thinking I was smart, starting the bricks. But apparently no, I was just being stupid. Ah well, story of my life. I mean, later we'll probably need them, but... Oh well, flower plots. And down they go. Seriously, I had one meal of meat stew, and I'm still not starving. I'm actually not even losing the green bar. There we go. 2 more. At this point. Hmm. There we go. Alright. We have salt pepper. We're gonna put it in the storage vessel. So it's there. So gonna be making more molds, I guess. Yeah, but... Oh well, let's just make more ingots. Just gonna make more ingots. I'm actually glad somebody else got ahead on the charcoal stuff, because just trying to understand how it worked gave me a headache. I mean, I understand you make it sound that it's like that and it's simple, but to me, that was anything but. Nope, made a mistake. Alright, I put 2 more to cook. 2 more ingot molds. There we go. Where are the sticks? Oh, well, I do have the sticks on myself. Silly me. I have the sticks. I have the power. Our torches keep away the darkness. Truly, what magnificence. There you go. Nice. Is it actually gonna work though? Ah, because it's using brown coal. It does burn at that temperature. That is quite amazing. Furious Ferret, I guess. The creepy cave got the better of you. Yes, it is. You lose some life, but it is... So, the stuff you had, I'm moving it inside the fort. I'm putting it inside one of the storage vessels. So, it's there. You just have to go and get it back. And I guess there was a granito. Well, I don't know, but I'll just give it to you anyway. Oh, also the hand basket was yours. I cannot Furious Ferret, when you're done returning, then come to where I am, because I have your hand basket, but I cannot manually put it in the storage unit. Like, I literally have to throw it out of the screen, I guess. So, and then I'll give it back. And meanwhile, I'll start making my own, I guess. So, yeah, so the Fly Agaric, when eaten, gives 80 saturation, but is minus 10 hit points. That's why it should not be eaten. Well. Alright, I managed to put it away. So let's see. I guess... Ah no, there's also this, I guess. Well. The peat, I'll put it in the tower of peat, so... The peat tower shall grow. Greater than ever. So magnificent, it rises into the sky. For the glory of peat. So now let's see, how do I make a basket? A hand basket. Ah, I need cattails. Alright. There we go. And now I have a hand basket. Excellent. Reed basket vine, aged reed. I am curious if it's like a backpack. Yes, a hunter's. A belt. Do you have those? Strong tanning, yeah, whenever I want to make that. But I could arguably make cattails and a pelt large. I do think there was a pelt large. Yes. I am the man of the many baskets. I'm gonna need more cattails. Cattails! Ta-dum! Well, we have the ingots, we have... You know what? In pure fashion, I'll start making axes. Pine logs. You know what? It is. The BGM is indeed nice. Hmm. I'm probably going to be getting more wood once the day comes. I mean, we do have a forge here, but do we have to leave it on the wall? No? There we go. So let's see. Yes, stones. Stones. I need stones. I will not need the shovel. Alright. So if we do find... So... We're gonna make ourselves some axes tonight. And in the morning we're gonna cut the forest down. We're gonna make ourselves some axes tonight. And the forest will die in the morn. We're gonna make ourselves some axes tonight. Doo-dum. Alright. I have 3 baskets. I am ready. I have 3 axes, sticks, and whatnot. The sun is coming up. I do need a torch, arguably. Alright, I have my torch. And off I go to cut some wood, cut some wood, cut some wood, and off I go to cut some wood all day long. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Alright, coal only for smelting metals. Perfect. I see. So, I'm off to cut down some wood. Take away the forest from the wolves that are evil creatures and must be all skinned alive. Da 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 da. I'll cut myself some wood. Some wood. I will cut some wood. Well, I saw something move. Or was it just a shadow? A creeping shadow. I'm gonna keep cutting. I mean, I get it, Bogged, that fly agaric isn't lethal in real life, but you know, it's red, it has white dots, it's lethal. Doesn't... Like, everything red in nature is just nature's way of telling you it's going to kill you if you eat it. Cutting down a forest. And we're gonna start a party. Ooh, I found some turnips. Nice. The turnips bode well. Excellent. More seeds for the fields. So, by the way, after how many days does the weather change? Like, right now we should be gathering stocks, I guess, for winter. Because when winter comes, the plants in the fields are going to take damage. And we're gonna be without them. So, after how many days does it happen? And should we start pickling the food? And as Shade spoke, the weather turned grayer and grayer, and snow started to fall, and people went, "Oh, it is winter now." And I'll be like, "Damn!" All right. Ooh, bushes. Yes. Then allow me to take it and bring you somewhere safer. Now, the blue wheel is spinning. It's spinning quite fast, and I'm down to 95%. Should I be worried? A wolf holes. Well, just lost an axe. I see, this is the typical tree which has nothing but one tree trunk in the center, and that's it. Chop, chop, chop the wood today. Well, at least I know that the wind goes left. Is this a cavern? No. Just a hole in the wall. Is that... Seems to be a hair. Other than... I mean, if it's a hair... It... Yep! It ran to its death. Excellent. There's nothing in here. Good. How long does it take? Yeah, it stays fresh for 1 day. Just gotta keep cutting the wood. I can't wait to get actual, like, iron stuff or copper or whatever to cut stuff faster. Cutting the wood. It does appear that we're actually full with wood. Interesting. Let's do it this way. Alright. I'm pretty much returning after having removed half of a forest from existence, but that's fine. There's more than enough food for everybody else. Arguably. Hopefully. And I even have seeds and saplings. Arguably, I don't actually need the saplings, but you know what? I'll just plant those. If they grow good, if they don't, it's none of my business. There we go. And let's plug this hole. There we go. All plugged. Now one can actually walk. Alright, let's see. Oh, good enough. Some people might argue, why are you doing this, Shade? There is literally no benefit in doing so. The answer is, why not? That is what one must understand. They actually need more. Well, who am I to disagree? There we go. Arguably better. Clearly majestic. I'm gonna need more wood. A hell of a lot more wood. Back to the forest we go. Alright, I do have some more. Alright, I do have both meat and vegetables. I do need to handle those before they... So basically I take this, I put it here, and now I put the meat and the turnips. And then we need some manner of peat. There we go. Now I set it up with a torch. After a while, you kind of get how it works. Excellent. Well, I guess it's not gonna cook in anything. Cold. What do you mean cold? I mean, I've put red meat and turnips. What more do you want in it? To actually start cooking some manner of food. Do you want spices? I mean, Cooked? No. Let's see. Stew? No. Cooking. How does one cook everything? Well, listen. I want stew. No. Meat. Oh, well. Meal cooking. One water and one vegetable using a bucket. So, I see. So, I need an extra slot of meat. Well, all you had to do was ask. Hmm. I mean, I want to just... Nothing. Not even if I... Come on. Where's the cooking? I want to understand this thing about food. Option... So, if the first two slots are meat, then you can add vegetables. Seems silly, but sure. So, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Incredibly silly, but apparently it's how it goes. Instead, if you make it a vegetable soup, you cannot add meat. Shame. For shame. Now, I do wonder how you make the pickled stuff. Pot of cooked food. Well, it's one serving, so... There we go. A hearty turnip stew. I mean... I can make a tool out of a stick plus pot. Yes, the game is very picky, but I mean, stew is stew. If you just throw it in, it's bound to work. So there's a bowl of, well, a pot of cooked food. I'll just put it here, and if anyone wants it, it's at camp, and it's there, and it's tasty, and whatever. It's turnip stew, because turnips are delicious. I mean, I see. Well, the bushes should be happy, I guess. I have more seeds. Of the dry grass, I don't really care, but I do have more bushes. I should. So in one day, we'll have to gather the berries from the bushes. Not all of them, but some of them. All right? Remember it, because you never know. Though I now understand how the middle-aged people felt. You know, just having to have rows upon rows of food and hunting because they didn't have enough and whatnot. Like, alone, this wouldn't have been done so quickly. It's probably been 4 hours, and yes, tomorrow we get berries for this ferret. And again, there is turnip stew. Eat your vegetables, children. It's delicious, and will help us for the dark days ahead. I'm gonna go see how the fields are going. I know that if I'm not the one checking on them, nobody does. My poor fields. My poor turnips. But seriously, it's breathtaking. The view of the wilds. The wind blowing as the grassland moves. And also the grass grows awfully fast. Like, the clay mine is already overrun with grass. You know what? I'll leave a torch here. Otherwise, I'll seriously end up forgetting it's here. There we go. Actually, why not directly? Clay mine. There we go. So we have a clay mine also. So how's the field? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 7-8, 7-8. The turnips. I can get the turnips. Well, if you get the wood as wood, we can put it as the fort's walls while we find a new usage of it. If you want it as firewood, just make it as firewood. That's also fine. So, small, medium. Excellent. So what was I looking to make? Ah, yes, the backpack. Well, well. Excellent. And we've got a hare. Well, capture it actually. Now let's think. Hunter's backpack. So, cattails and one pelt. Huge. Ah, no, it doesn't need to be medium. It has to be huge. Oh. No point in having you here then. When ground, it turns into bone meal. Interesting. Well. There you go. I need more moisture. Well, if you found a big hole face first, try not to. Next time. Oh, well, it's fresh for 6 days. Well, it is still water, but... Alright, it's full. Time to go buff my darlings. Yes. Take all of your moisture, my children. And to think Baugd wanted to set up shop in a swamp. Ain't that right, Baugd? A swamp of all places. I didn't even think about the children. Well, the children. Ah, red meat cooked. We have a lot of cooked red meat here in the fields. Should I bring it back? It will last for 4 days. In the fort. Straight inside the pot. in the fort inside the pot. Otherwise, there's some cooked meat in the fields, in the big pot in the fields. Hello, lamb. Lamby lamb. Oh, the lamby lamb, who's gonna get speared? You are, if you stay still. That hit? No, I don't think it did. Where did my spear end, though? Spear, come out! Just finishing the bushes. But why I can't... You're lucky this time, kid. Yeah, a baby goat is called a kid. I literally lost my spear in the tall grass. Shame. Oh, well, sad. I am sad. Yeah, I lost it. Well, Frost Giant, I lost my spear in the tall grass. I am so sad. Ah, there's also a cavern with a wall down here. Should we pay attention to it? Should we ignore it? Hello? Well. I'm gonna take it. Yes, I'm gonna take it. Is the granny tax gonna work? Yes, it is. I'm gonna be taking all of this. So I'm in some kind of very small old place, I guess. And I'm just chopping down it, because... Cool. Well, kind of. Just chopping down what used to be somebody else's room. Yeah, as long as it's day. I mean, there's nothing else in here but this, so why not? No reason not to. Alright. Hey there, Furious Ferret. This way we can make the fort better. It is getting darker though. Well. Well, I've got the inventory space, so I'm gonna keep on doing this. Excellent. Alright, if I need more, I'll go get them later. So... right now I'll head back to the fort and... ah. So we have aged wood planks. I wonder, can we actually manage to somehow... field mushroom, fly agaric. I guess you want meat in it, huh? No? Now let's do it this way then. No? Stew with boiled fly agaric. I guess this is the best we can get for. So, just give me a second and I'll get some peat. And I'll throw it in there. There we go. Light it on fire. Excellent. Yeah, no, if you put the red meat inside, it doesn't cook. I know it sounds easy, but no. Like, you have to follow precise recipes. If you check with H, guides, starter guide, finding food, meat cooking, basically, it's like you have to keep it kind of the same. Yes, this one should cook. It's like, it's incredibly complicated, but yes. So I'll put this away. And I have a perishable which needs to be. Oh, nice. We also have grain and seeds. Well, I'll bring the seeds to the... but it is getting darker, though. Oh. So, let's see. We have a seed pot. Excellent. Yeah, we should probably start separating the stuff, but... let's see. All right. So... all right. Now... we actually have a bed? Where did it come out from? How did we end up getting a bed? I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but... so up here... then I guess we should put a piece of soil here. There we go. Now I have a piece of soil. Then here we go. Then Piece of soil. Piece of soil. Here we go. Yes. Should be just right. And then I remove this one since I don't need it anymore. That one stays up by itself. Excellent. That one is unneeded. Alright, so... So, the pot is... you have to have a bowl. Just grab a bowl from those there on the floor. Right click on it, and once it transfers to the bowl, then you have it. Yeah. You grab one of these from the ground, then you right click on this. There you go. Now you eat it. Why are you dead? Bogged! Did you lie to us? You said that the fly agaric would be blanched. Was that a lie? You monster! Like, why did he die? Seriously, though. Yeah, I don't... I mean, Baugn was the one who went, hey, you can blanch the fly agaric in the stew. So we did that. Apparently it wasn't supposed to be done. Yeah. Now we know. Yeah, no, it has to be one above. There we go. All right. So... And then once I'm here, it can expand outwardly. Yes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more blocks than those I managed to scrape from. Excellent. And arguably, I could just do... this works. But does it actually? Yeah, no, this doesn't actually work. There we go. Excellent. Well, I've been making the second floor of a castle. Kind of. It's a work in progress. But hey, if it works, it works. We're probably gonna need windows though. There we go. I'm gonna need a few more axes. But it has been getting late here in Germany, so I'll have to say my goodbyes for tonight. And hopefully by the time I maybe come back tomorrow, everything around here will still be here and the peat tower will be enormous. Until then, I have to go. It was fun, guys. Have to go sleep now. Hopefully see you all tomorrow or another day. And well, that's it. Disconnect. It was a fun game. And hopefully they'll keep improving it. It was nice, though. Quite nice. And that's all. Bye. See you all next time.